Ah, absolutely adorable. One of the great things about 90s gaming is anime intros much like that. Good evening, welcome to the stream. I am your host, Swishbone, for the remainder of the evening. And for those of you who've never been here before, well, in this series, we like to play Engage Blind, give our reaction, and plenty of bad jokes and banter in the chat box over in that direction. For those of you who've been here before, whether you watched me do that truly disgusting final scene from the last stream, whether you watch me do all the Shin Megami Tensei games, all the Persona games, the Danganronpa games, the weird streams like Doki Doki Literature Club and Song of Memories, or some of the really old school streams like Final Fantasy VII and Forza 4, a huge welcome back to all of you people, new and old. Without all of you, the channel it would be active, but nowhere near as interactive or as reactive. So get your comments one more time in the chat box that direction. Avian already in there saying, hey, how goes? Hump day almost over. Yep, I can feel your pain on that one. The midweek is always the biggest low, isn't it? But once you're through it, oh, paradise awaits. Meanwhile, also hi to Joe in the comments as well. So good evening to the pair of you. How are you doing? Oh, hang on, let's read that comment again. As blackness has covered the sky, so has a dark despair fill people's hearts. It's just like when the legendary age, when the blaze of disaster tried to burn up Fulgaia. Yeah, talking about despair always makes me think of Danganronpa and the legendary monochromatic bear Monokuma, who I really think at one point Atlas should do a deal to have him as a demon or a persona in the Shin Megami Tensei Persona series. I can imagine summoning Megadoloan and him going, "It's punishment time!" when you do it. It'd be brilliant. Right, so why am I here? It's because I want to quickly check these floors out in Valeria Chateau before we go. I think it's off to the western shores or somewhere like that. Apparently there are some demons coming at us. Meanwhile, good evening, Queen. Say you're here for half an hour. How goes? All good so far. And no, we still can't get into his diary. I'm wondering if there's any way I can actually do that as an unlockable. Like find a key somewhere or something like that. But if there is, I'd have to look up a guide for it, and I'm not willing to do that. Yeah, I'll run into that guy because I can, because I'm evil. So I'm hoping that we can do a few unlocks tonight and then get further into the story. Don't know if I checked these. Oh yeah, I did check these books many moons ago. It can be Alice's companion. Yes, Alice and Monokuma. That's a terrifying thought for you all, isn't it, people? And I say, yeah, exactly. Even if it was a DLC pack, it'd be a fantastic little cameo, wouldn't it? As I say, being able to like using the unique almighty move with It's Punishment Time, or as Avian's just said, maybe him and Alice could do a new version of Junko and Monokuma when they use Die For Me, and it's like the bears in Ultra Despair Girls all at once. You know, that'd be a really cool little, like, in fact, someone make that a mod, please. Just someone make that a mod. Someone make the Alice, Junko, and the Monokuma mod. All you people who play Persona 5 Royal on PC, get to work. Because I'm an entitled streamer and you must do as I tell you, apparently. There are some streamers who think like that. Not me. Not my style. So why am I checking all the rooms out? Because I'm trying to see if Mariner is aboard the ship anywhere. I don't know where she is. Because I get the feeling that one of the statues I picked up, I think if you talk to her, you get a new icon. Like a guardian to summon. So I'm hoping to put that to bed, shall we say. Yep, there ain't nothing here. Now, let me just check all the rooms on this floor on this side. I've not checked the rooms up here, actually. Now I think about it. Oh, it's the nurses.
I just realised this, but this place doesn't really need both Momo and me.
Uh-oh. They're plotting to eradicate each other.
How about this one? Hypodermic delivery is good, but...
Whoa! Yeah. So you're one of those nurses, are you? Oh yeah. You know the whole... Okay. This game just keeps on giving, doesn't it, people? In my humble opinion, there is no one in Fulgaia who is capable of defeating you.
I saw Mariner crying.
Did you make her cry? I can't figure you were going out. Well, if you saw Mariner, do me a favour and tell me where she is. You're not wrong, people in the chat. Don't blame me on this one. I mean, well, good evening, Harrison Jackson. Each day gets closer and closer to your birthday. Well, each day gets closer and closer to happy birthday for you. Hopefully you got some big plans. Oh, it's Alta Isha. What's she got to say?
My brother has been brooding about something lately. I would do anything to help my brother, even if it meant giving up my very life.
Ah, there's Mariner.
Oh, Ashley, welcome back.
Stone Drago starts to give off a silent white.
What's this light? Ashley, what's going on? Oh.
Okay. Oh no, the childhood sweethearts. Mariner, this is your universe, right? It's you, yourself, right? Mariner.
I wish days like this would last forever. I never doubted that days like this would continue. Ashley and I are here. The plain old everyday world is here. An ordinary daily life is going to continue ordinary forever. Don't come here. Don't destroy eternity. I'm afraid. I've had enough. To wound to be wounded. How can something so scary happen on a regular basis? I just want to be with Ashley. Fighting is to protect eternity, and for the time when I didn't know Ashley. For nothing to change. For everyone to stay as the eternity from before.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's what we call a yandere flag. Is that what Mariner hopes for? Do you want to believe that eternity is when nothing changes? Nothing changing. I don't think such a thing exists. Times change and evolve. We are forever encountering moments of continual change. This could cause despair, or it could lead to a different response. It's possible to want to see how the world turns out, to see what the future will bring. That's what I believe. Hope. Yeah. The power to wish for tomorrow. The power to wish for a day you've not yet seen. I wonder if I have that power. Of course you do. But you won't find it in eternity. You're right. I understand it now. Ashley taught me. My wanting to be with Ashley is not in eternity. Forever, for sure and evermore. From now on, we'll always be together. That's right. Hope is on the other side of this moment, far away from eternity. I'm choosing one voice. I'm not trying to synthesize one. It ain't happening. My wishes, my hope is always for the future. Desire leads to strength and reaches me as light. The long extinct desire has been awakened by one who remembers hope. Stop me if you seek the future. When dark clouds block tomorrow, my power will become a westerly wind to pierce and dispel it. I am Zephyr, the guardian lord who guards people's hearts and fill Gaia. Hope's light will become the power to expand the future. And we got the Zephyr rune as a result of that, which is awesome.
Oh, hello, Ashley. I'm sorry for what I said. I guess I wasn't ready to accept you. I didn't have the courage. I'm sorry.
No matter, you got me some new equipment. Yes, Avian, you can pull your fingers out of your mouth now. You can stop being sick in the chat. It's over. It's all gonna be okay. And nice. So the thing is, it has force charge. I'm guessing like that's one for Ashley, because I think that will allow him to get his charge straight away. But at some point, I'll need Tim to acquire it, because I reckon there'll be some unique spells that only he can learn as the Guardian Link. Now, in the interim, I do actually want to go back to where Brad's friend and comrade from the war is hiding out. Because I've also managed on an earlier... I went back in the game and acquired the other 2 statues. I've been sitting on that for a while. I've been sitting on it. Because I'm evil like that. Because I keep secrets from you all. And yes, Queen, let's leave the chat about what the nurse wanted with the region. Let's call it that. Let's leave it there. Right, so I now want to get access to the the teleport gem. Quickest way. That's it, T-Bot Village. That's where I wanted to go. Well, Zephyr is also for Angel Avian, so I reckon that's basically the light rune. I mean, you say it's one of the name of one of the winds. There's another 2 statues that I've got, and I think they're the only 3, unless there is another one somewhere. I believe he's hiding in here. Here he is.
The light is expanding. Wow.
Stone Lion starts to give off a silent white light.
What could that light be? Billy! A hero should be a symbol of how to control one's power. I'm beginning to understand your true feelings. No. Strictly speaking, you just might reach a different conclusion. A different conclusion? Yes. We don't have a need for heroes anymore. That's what I believe now. Are you saying heroes are unnecessary? That's not really what I meant. A hero isn't bestowed on you, nor can they be relied on, nor do they have shape. But a hero exists in the hearts of anyone who tries to accomplish something. That's essentially what you meant when you said a hero should be a symbol. If that's what you think, it must be right. For you to say that, you the one who knows me best, means a hero isn't just a convenient, powerful being that always saves people from serious danger. A hero's symbolic role is to show everyone that they possess within themselves similar powers. Another way of putting it is courage. And your current team members taught you this? Yes. They made it clear to me. They've continued to fight at their own will and strength rather than rely on the hero of Slayheim. They may not realize this, but they have become heroes themselves.
Oh God, Avian, you started singing that song from the 90s. A band from my home city, that, believe it or not. That song is actually a group called M People. Stands for Manchester People.
Oh yeah, in our original. And when this is repeated by others, then heroes really will no longer be necessary. I'm glad I left things in your hands. You're my hero. A hero embodies the will to show courage. They personify bravery. Shake off doubts and step forward. Follow the road indicated with the spiritual strength to never lose.
Desire leads to strength and reaches me as a guidance. The long extinct desire has been reawakened by the one who hasn't forgotten courage. If what you desire is strength of heart, you best stop me. When confusion clouds your path, my power becomes the sword to crush the universe and solve the problem. I am Justine, the Guardian Lord who guards people's hearts and fill Gaia. The sword of courage will make the heart full of strength. Ah, Queen, going for the Bonnie Tyler song. I'm showing my age now knowing all these songs, aren't I, people? So, yeah, it's quite a big upgrade for him. Makes him a lot faster, makes him a lot stronger. And it makes his parry rate much better. So he can have Justine. And obviously we've got Dandyrum, which is one for Loka as well. So there's one more. And I believe Tim is how I'm going to find it. Because if we've already had the 2 from Wild Arms 1, that means Raftina is going to be the 3rd one, I reckon. And Raftina is the Guardian of Love. The one character who's taught about guarding things out of love is Tim in Baskar Village. So that's why we're going to go back to Baskar. Yes. My silent, quiet stream where we've not even started the main game yet, because side questing's important. Everyone knows that. But speaking of like a side journey, I gotta say Sony have let the side down with this month's PS Plus PS Premium Extra selection. They've got one great game I highly recommend on the list, which is Aegis Rim 13 Sentinels. I've got it on the Nintendo Switch. Fantastic game. If you've got PS Plus Extra or Premium, I highly recommend you download and play that when it comes available. But they've done something I hate them doing. They've loaded 5 Star Ocean games in 1 month. Sony, you need to understand, bulk loading a franchise is bad for the fans of that franchise because they will already have the games, and it's bad for everybody else because it takes away choices of games from their selection. New rule going forward, Sony. You're not listening to this, so it's not going to happen. But new rule: 1 game per franchise per month. No more of this dropping 7 Yakuza titles, 5 Siphon Filter titles, 9 Assassin's Creed titles, and 5 Star Ocean titles. 1 at a time. A great storm that knows neither good nor evil, or maybe contains both, is blowing through Filgaia. But not even this storm is enough to clear the clouds that threaten both Filgaia's sky and its future. Force of arms will not be enough to protect that which we must protect. Okay, so that's obviously the wrong cut. And there's Stonehenge, which disappointingly hasn't had any feature in the game. And I don't think I don't think it's going to work. Out of curiosity, what happens if Maravel sings here? Nothing. I was thinking he might be able to summon some demon because it's in the middle of the city on a mound, but not happening. Yeah, I'm looking for Colette now, Avian, that's right. And there she is. There's Colette.
What's happening? Why am I so excited and nervous? I felt the same way when the medium began to shine.
I couldn't keep up with any of that. It was far too quick. The stone goddess begins to give off a soft white light.
What is it? Is it the medium? No. I don't know either. It doesn't feel bad, though. I wonder why. I feel really happy just like this. Me too. Is this really... Oh, this is so embarrassing. But... Is it really? Could it be?
Oh no, Colette's a tsundere.
When I think about Tim, my chest constricts. It's quite painful.
Enter that nurse now to have a fight.
Me too. When I think of Colette... Could it be? Could it really be? It can't be, but it makes me so happy.
Ugh.
This is awful writing. Really, really bad.
It scares me a little. I'm beginning to feel like Tim is all I can think about. It worries me to be like that. But there's another me who is happy that I am like this. It's as if there are two of me. Same for me. When I'm with Colette, I feel calm and relieved, while at the same time, I'm wildly excited.
Why are they talking in the third person? Where's the whole when I'm with you and you with me? What's the whole... Like when I'm with Swishbone? Really? Who speaks like that? Apart from Ibuki Miyoda.
I think the present, the time I now spend with Colette is more important time to me. Yes, me too. I like the present, the time I spend with Tim too. Colette, I want to protect you from all the hardship and pain. It's because you are the most important.
I love how they've actually put a disclaimer here. Woman, person. I mean, does that mean this game was well ahead of the curve when it came to pronouns, or was it just them trying to say, no, they're not kids, they're people, it's a woman and a boy. This is definitely appropriate.
To me. Thank you.
Oh,
my desire to protect you is gradually making me stronger. I've learned that thinking of someone other than myself is very powerful. I mean, I've become this strong all because of Colette. To be honest, I don't want to fight, but in order to protect what I have now, I will fight. Tim. I wonder if this is what it means to like someone.
dude, you are as clueless as Ashley was at the beginning of the game. You've seen what happened with him and Mariner. You really should know. Especially for you, that Avia, mentioning Ashley and Mariner, because I know how much of a fan of them you are.
I feel so warm. I'll fight to protect you. My heart must be stronger.
The desire leads to strength and reaches me as affection.
The long extinct desire has been reawakened by the one who hasn't forgotten love. If what you desire is each other's hearts, you best stop me. When hardship confronts you two, my power will become a ceaseless tide that will have you rid it all. I am Raftina, the guardian lord who guards people's hearts and Filgaia. Love's embrace will become a gentle, enveloping strength.
Raftina acquired. Yeah, that's a good analogy, that, Queen. Yeah, the game couldn't decide which way the scene was going to play out. So what's the buff to his stats then? I mean, come on. That's worth it. Every single stat raised. Not as big as the others, but every stat has gone up. That's worthy of our time. Right. With that out of the way, we'll save our game. And we'll try and find this mysterious demon summoning that's happening somewhere in the western skies. Yes, 25 minutes later, the stream can start properly, people. Kept you waiting, huh? Ah, yes, I'm gonna need... I can't get on Lombardia here because it's in the middle of the forest. So we'll go back to the town of Meria. And there's Lombardia waiting for us, which is fantastic. Right, quickly gonna call up Irving. Helmut reports many monsters to the east across the inlet. Your mission is to go there and find out what's going on. Good luck. Right, so I said Halmelt to the east, so let's go to Halmet's first. And then it said to the east. In which case, we need to get aboard Lombardia. And head in this direction. Well, we didn't have to head far. It's somewhere on top of this. Fiery wreckage. What wreckage? Oh, hold on, this music. Is this that, shit that we blew up? Okay, that's not worked. Ah, it was earthquake. Right. Ah. You tease. You absolute tease. Never mind. Ah, we can go this way. Brilliant. Hey, I spy a crossing pipe. You raised the fair part. I don't think I can. I think it's on too high a level, Avian, but I'll try it. I'm pretty sure it's too high a level, but I wonder. Ahaha, hang on. Not quite. You're on the right wavelength, but it's not quite there. I think it's this way. Yes. The obelisk gem. Right, where's the obelisk gem? Where are you? Ah, right, I can just raise. I didn't even realise I had those. Make Maribel's moves much stronger than it needs to be. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I've had a load of things of it, and that's a weapon for a gun warrior. Right, that's going to be for, it's going to be either... So basically... all these extra shots that I've had for Ashley, and I've never used them. I've had a load of them, and never realised it. I am such a pillock. Ooh, big move with all the obelisk guns. Awesome. Right, so in that case then, what is up here? Right, going on Cannon's route. Excellente, and we can get in from the side here as Tim. Oh. Nah. I'm not wasting time with that. Oh, it reminds you that the dirty laundry was ridiculous, Queen. You're not wrong. I remember seeing this sword before. Calamity silence floats the mad mountains astounding. The ideal is death. Deep-seated delusion doesn't die. Even if the flesh rots, this man's remaining thoughts can be fiery wreckage that stands in one's way. What? Oh, what the Is this Odessa again? It's the ghost of the guy we kicked the crap out of. Yeah, he's back. Punch him in the face, will ya? Yeah, no worries, Queen. Hopefully it all comes all right for you. That was a instant kill move. What the hell? That was an instant kill? Wow. Okay, I've never seen that move before. Let's try a rewind for that one. Let's try something different. That's a new one, to say the least. Yeah, blue guy definitely not happy. You're not wrong. Yeah, he's gone for it again. Right, there's only one option for this move. I can only think the only thing you can do is to defend. But the good thing is I can actually rewind my stream to before the fight even happens. That's the great thing about it. So if I need to, I can just do that. Out of curiosity, let's just try defending. Yeah, that makes a difference. Actually. Everything go. Okay, Raftina's an angel, and it looks like she's falling down the mech. Oh, okay. That worked. I accidentally cheesed the boss.
Strong cards can show up in shapes like this. Did you really want world domination that much?
Let's do a quick state save. So I've got an idea. It's not worth fighting it again. Nothing is felt from a rotted sword. So you can't take it as a weapon. That's frustrating. Right, the good thing is, we can actually take advantage here, and very quickly go back and heal in Helmelts, and that's what we'll do. But yes, by having Raftina, I was able to cheese that fight. It was just seeing that move, and I'm like, how are you supposed to survive that? I thought, I'll defend, and then see if we can do anything after. Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay, cool, nice one, brilliant. Yes, we called down the rapture, and it helped. I mean, I'd say I definitely don't remember fighting that guy, so I think that's definitely something new. I need to find an arm shop so I can resupply my arm as well. And there should be one here somewhere. Yep, there it is, right on the end. Right, okay. Well, the blue guy's not happy, but the blue guy is now very dead. So what we're going to do is head back this way. The fiery wreckage. We've already seen what the wreckage can do to you. It can wreck you via a ghost. The question is, can I get anything from up here? I doubt it. I doubt it'll work. Yeah, I don't think it would. Worth a try. So, now that we've been through that secret room, what we need to do is take on the main route. We got a very good weapon for Ashley. And then we fought a very dangerous bonus fight. Here's a console panel. Let's turn it on, find out what's on it. Corrupted data is displayed on the monitor. In the broken and scrambled data is detailed information concerning Odessa's war power. Interesting. Okay. This seems far too convenient. We get sent to do this when Vinsfeld is on his weird power trip. I don't like this at all. Yep, same again. Broken detailed information on the Heimdall Gazo. So we've got the thing on Odessa and the Heimdall Gazo. I'm very, very concerned by this. Oh, there's more data terminals. In the broken and scrambled data is detailed information on the demon summoning. There's information about Randolph the Magic Key and the conjuring from that man. Here we go, people. I think we're about to have our antagonist revealed. Not that any of us had any suspicions of this particular character beforehand, did we? Corrupted data is displayed on the monitor. In the broken and scrambled data is the detailed information on the demon summoning. The demon summoning experiment used the newly formed special unit as guinea pigs. Information was leaked to Odessa regarding the date and time of the ceremony for the unit. So it was planned from the off. Here we go. What's on the big screen? Is the power supply not connected? To start this console, all the slave units linked to it must be turned on. Oh. We must be missing a unit. Right, which one are we missing then? Apparently we're missing a slave unit from somewhere. It said they must all be turned on, unless there's one down this way that I've missed. Yeah, that one's on too. Right, okay, so there's nothing in there. Yep, there's definitely nothing down there. Right, let's go outside and take another look, just in case there's anywhere else. Looks like it won't work as we start the slave units. Because they're already started. Yeah, and we can't turn it off either. Just check that I can't do anything with these side machines here. They just look like data, like full of data to me. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, Avian, you're already thinking on the same wavelength as I am. There's no doubt about it, really. Let's be honest here. There's very little doubt that he's not involved, but we shall see. Well, the thing is, that gap, that's where that sword battle is. You can see it there. Can you see what I mean? You can see the sword. So we've already got across that gap. We've already been there. And when we're at there, oh, there are enemies here. I didn't think there was. Oh, what the hell? We're being attacked by walruses. In the words of Resident Evil 4 on the original GameCube when Leon died. Yeah, his death cry that was like a dying seal. Gave us decent money, but that was all they gave us. I don't think I saw anything over there, Raven, but let's go and take a look at it, because I'm in the area anyway. It's not a big deal. So we go back this way. You see, there's nothing here. And over on this side, as we can see already, is the sword, where we encountered the ghost form. Unless there's a room in there. It's worth checking out, I suppose. It's worth taking a look. And there's definitely nothing more... Hold on a second. Is there a way up the top? Because now I think about it, I'm sure I saw 3 things crack open. So there's a third one. Right, let's take a look around. Right, there's definitely nothing there. Okay. There's definitely nothing there. So they're all okay. That's the way we came before. So if we go into Cannon's form... It's not these boots, is it? No, it's not the boots. I was thinking it might be the boots, but it's not that. And it will not be any of Maraval's, because Maraval is a optional character. Maraval is optional, so it's not to do with her. Her power-ups are for bonuses only. So it's definitely not to do with her. Oh no. I'm terrified. I am absolutely scared out of my wits here, people. We are in such danger. I told you. Oh. Right, so there's nothing this way. So there's a missing, what they call slave unit. Somewhere. Right, that's the way out. Okay. Well, we know that. We know there's definitely nothing there. I can't have got a glitch game. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe there's a glitch that stops us going on. I absolutely refuse that. I refuse to believe it. And there's no order to turn them on either, because... Oh, hold on. I don't think I've gone through there. Oh, you dolt. I knew there was something I was missing. Corrupted data is displayed on the monitor. In the broken and scrambled data is detailed information on Odessa's funding sources. Information on the nobility financially supporting Odessa is presented in fragments. Nobility, eh? Which nobles have we encountered in this game? Oh, red jacket acquired. Is that for Ashley? It is indeed. Right, interestingly, I don't see any way across that bridge there, so I don't think there's anything to do here. That should, with any luck, allow us now. Yep, I was right, I had enough distance, perfect. That should hopefully allow us to get things moving. I need to go this way. I remember now. Up over the top. Thank you. That's great. And over there. Awesome. Drop it down. Superb. And in. This should now work.
This looks like the wreckage from the Heimdall Castle. It said you can access Odessa's main bank from here. What do you want to do, Ashley?
Odessa's data bank. The spell must have meant the Cupia bell when he spoke of an encroaching menace. We might be able to get some information. Could be a waste of time, but it's worth a try.
He spoke as if he knew something. He knew something we didn't. It's not likely.
Anyway, let's look. If nothing comes up, no big deal.
Let's split up and research this.
Even if we research on Odessa now, it doesn't look like anything good will result.
Hey, what kind of joke is this?
Let me see. Odessa's membership, power, activity strategies.
No, section after that.
Funding sources. The organization lacks operational funds, so these are their financial backers.
Impossible. Why would that name be listed here?
This must be wrong. It has to be.
Irvin Vol Valeria. Why is his name here?
Oh, my holy. Oh, jeez, we're done for.
Calm yourself down. Just what's going on?
We just found out something horrible over here.
This is. As usual, it's pandemonium here. Irvin and Altacia are gone. They're not in the chateau. They left a note, so we know where he went.
Understood. We'll hurry back right now. And in the biggest...
What? He's the bad guy?
revelation of all time. While you are all getting this, I will be preparing the final plan against the Cupia Belt. To beat the Cupia Belt, which exists only as a concept now, we must cause it to materialize. The trapezohedron is useless now. I must take actions I know will be regrettable. These will be my drastic measures. Whatever people may say, I will sacrifice all for Filgaia. It's true my actions in this cause have not all been beyond reproach. I do not ask for forgiveness. I will pay whatever price is required. I will now give you your final mission. You will travel to the heart of Filgaia. The heart of Filgaia is the center of the world and the root of this planet's life. If you still believe in me, please grant me this wish. Then, pray for the future of Filgaia. Irving Vold Valeria. And as you say, Irving, yep, his plans to sacrifice his sister because he's a jerk face.
What will we do from now on? There's no one to command us, but...
We already know what we're fighting for. We have a purpose that can guide us.
No one else will lead us. It's time for us to lead ourselves.
That talk is all fine, but I just want to protect what's mine. I will not let anyone ruin the world I live in, not without a fight.
This last battle looks like it will be our last. Yeah, this last battle looks like it will be our last. The translation leaves something to be desired here, people. Everyone needs to decide for themselves. We will disperse for now. We'll meet here again at this time tomorrow. Those who will the fight can come. Oh no, we're not got a lot of intermission, have we? Please no. I think we do. Although I like that backdrop actually, it's really quite nicely hand drawn. I like this. I like the design of it. Nice guitar too. Ah, so brother.
Come on, listen. All you have to do is listen. I might be the only one without superior officers, but in return, I've been blessed with the best allies. It must be hard for you. You're stuck listening to me babble.
When he's with you, Billy seems so happy.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I can tell because we're always together.
I owe a lot to you. This one was safe on the brink of death because of you and the villagers.
I can tell because we're always together. Billy is always with Mister. I can tell. You don't have to say a word.
I've got something valuable I've been keeping for this one. I survive all battles because of it. It doesn't matter where I am. I am always with this one. We're always together.
There's something I wanted to ask you. That day, Mister was arrested. I was told it was because he was a hero. Is a hero something bad?
I wonder. One thing I do know, I'm not a hero. I wasn't able to become a hero. It caused all kinds of trouble. That's my own fault.
Oh, the doggo was whimpering.
Rassy is shaking with fear. How long are these conditions going to last?
It'll be over soon. I'll make sure it'll be over. It's the only thing I can do now to thank this guy.
Quite a good scene, that one, actually. I quite liked it.
You flew out of here and you just came back without any warning. What? Terry? You always are so indecisive. I didn't come back here to see you. It's no big deal. Well, that's true, but... What? I decided to take the kettle test. Wow, really? That really difficult elite class? Well, sort of. You've got a rotten personality, but you sure know how to study. How about taking our test together?
Oh, look at him blushing.
Kettle, this is the classroom Sis sat in. That's it, I got it. There's a way to get close to Sis. You're a dream girl. You need to take the test. If you insist, I'll look at your late homework. I'm so in awe of you, Sis. But I am Lilka Elionak. I'm not your sis. I have something I want to do. And in order to do that, maybe I'll try taking the test too. Yeah, let's. I'm sure that'd be best. Well now. You going already? It's too early. I thought we go check the test area together now. What is it? I've always wondered why you always seem to pick fights with me.
I am the most clueless person in the world. And even I know the reason why, Loka.
It's not that you like me or anything, is it? Who would like Lilka? That's true too. But remember, someday I'll be a mighty fine woman. I'll be sure to give you the honor of being dumped by me then.
Oh, ouch. Savage. Don't worry, when I'm a big, really busty, a big, voluptuous woman, I'll tell you that you suck and you're dumped.
You're making fun of me. Lilka. Hey, I'm stuck with the cleaning you're supposed to be doing. Thanks. When it's all over and we come back here, I'll help with your cleaning. Where? The Astronomical Observatory. That's a rough one. Better take back what I just said.
Oh!
You're the one that volunteered. I'm holding you to it. I'm going to get you to help me clean the Astronomical Observatory. But I haven't seen the sky in a long time. Yeah. It's different from having something different. It's different from having something fun disappear. I never imagined that having something so familiar disappear would make me feel so lonely. Yeah. I made up my mind. I'm going to bring the sky back to Filgaia. I'm going to show you the sun once again. I promise you. Then let's shake on it. Give me your left hand. Let's meet here again. Colette? When someone you wanted nearby leaves, it makes you lonely. Even if the sky disappears, I still have sunshine. This here is a special secret sunball. Oh.
Ew.
Give me your left hand and promise me again.
What the hell's going on with the sky there behind Canon? That's like a Jackson Pollock painting.
Blood can be inherited, but can heroism be inherited as well? Blood is a red bond that ties you to the past. Invisible bonds become chains which bind one over and over again. It's a person's karma, fate, and the yet-to-be-known future. Gasping at the suffering, the wailing seeks the dark, yet rest is full of traps. But if today is here for tomorrow, facilitating in the blood is karma's reward of the hero. Or, Irving boldly becomes a needle which dives under, heading for the heart. Originally, Phil Gaia was...
Yep.
destined to be a ruler at the top of the ecosystem. Yet they came charging in one by one without permission, then later gave no reason. That's criminal.
Yep.
Now is the time for a true ruler, a crimson noble.
Hey, what's at the top of the ecosystem?
You don't know? That's the problem with the uneducated.
Means he's all alone, right?
Exactly. The true rulers, crimson nobles, know solitude intimately.
That must be very lonely.
What are you talking about?
People like to have friends around.
It's ironic, Avian, because Maravol's the vampire. That's the irony of it.
I'm used to things like that. Think about it. I'm the only crimson noble left. No one's left who can share those hours with me.
Then I could be your friend.
Well,
If a crimson noble bites and sucks my blood, can I share those hours with... Oh!
Game, why? Why are you setting up these situations? What were you thinking? Just why? I'm not reading the rest of that line. That is just creepy as anything.
I'll be your first friend.
you're a hopeless idiot. Think about it. Your resignation from humanity means you could lose a lot.
Even so, if I did this, I'd be able to win.
This game is so wrong. So wrong.
Oh, stop it, stop it. I have no interest in children like you.
How I fucking love you, Marvel. Thanks fuck for that. Oh, and then you have to go and ruin it.
Really? Really and truly? Alright.
That's almost as bad as the line in the original Shenmue dub where some guy went, "Long ago, I was Chinese." And yes, that's actually a voice line in Shenmue. I am not making that up.
You aren't dull, that's for sure. Maybe if I were with you, I might not be so lonely after all.
Here we are, Avian, your favourite couple.
Did something happen?
Sorry. I guess I should say something.
It's alright. You don't have to force yourself to say anything. But if Ashley doesn't talk, I have a feeling on the blabbing.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but I don't think I'll be able to express my feelings very well. If I put it into words, I might end up hurting Ashley again.
Mariner.
In my heart, I want to say something different. But when I put it into words, I always say something very different. I hate how feelings turn into different words when they leave the body. I've always wished there were more direct ways to express my feelings.
Oh, God.
But if I do this, see, you can sense my feelings, right? The warmth, the weight, and the feelings. I'm so glad I have a...
This stream has got off the rails, hasn't it, people? It's gone off the rails well and truly. Yeah, Avian, I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. Now, can we now get back to the game? Weren't you the one who wanted to fight together? So why you keep it quiet and fighting alone, Irvin?
And I want to get here first, too. Not this time, I guess.
Wilka.
Everyone is thinking the same thing.
We all want to hear from Irving before we decide.
You weren't thinking of going alone, were you? They're all crazy.
Hey, everyone.
This isn't all of us. Everyone and everyone, he came back.
Do you know what it's like outside? The encroachment has gone much farther since yesterday. It's much more dangerous now.
So, now there is danger wherever we go. Let's go, Ashley.
You've lost, Ashley.
Everyone, let's go then. We'll finish everything once and for all. And now we are back in control.
And we'll give up, no matter what happens. Together, we won victory after victory for ARMS, and I know we can do it again. And even if ARMS can't do it, then the people of Philgaia can, if we all pull together.
Kae Dakamatsu, is that you? You not going to talk to me?
It's true that ARMS defeated Odessa, but it was international teamwork that helped defeat the threats that came after Odessa. We couldn't have done it alone. If all of Philgaia pulls together, I'm sure we can fight off any threat.
Yes. I think you can breathe easily now, Avian. I think we're past the extreme dumping of shipping. I hope. Fingers crossed. Right. It's time for us to go back to where Maria Town is so we can get inside Lombardia and try to find the center of the Earth, which I'm guessing is somewhere there's going to be an entrance to the Earth. I just don't know where it is. So let's keep looking. Let's keep finding. Oh wow, the sky has totally changed now, and the music's got much more heroic. Right, so let's pull the map open. Suggests that the centre of the Earth, ironically, is not too far away. Because if we're going by the geology of the map... Yeah, the radar's got a green dot already. And, oh, how convenient. Atop this mountain. Right. And I can't land here. I can't land here either. Okay. So what I need to do, I think... I'm just checking if there's a way to get up there. Yeah, there is. There's a little ledge there. What I've got to do, and this is annoying as anything, is I'm going to have to go back to Maria, land, use the teleport gem to Baskar. Yeah, what? This is how I'm going to have to do it. What I'm going to have to do is go to Baskar. Then teleport again back to Maria, and with any luck, oh, it's not done it. Right, hang on. Right, try that again. I need to get my hovercraft on the inside in the unlocked waters. Right, I know where I can... Oh, hello. There's Lombardia. Waiting down here for me. Perfect. Yes. And so somewhere in here I'm hoping there's a place where I can land. And that will allow me to get onto that area. Because there's the island where we fought before. Ah, hold on. I can get to it on this land after all. So that landmass there. Right, I don't need to use Lombardy after all. This is even easier. I made this difficult for myself for no reason. I don't need to use my hovercraft at all. I can use Lombardia. Because if I'm right, I can land here. And this will take us onto the island where we need to go. I'll settle for it, that's good. Okay, let's keep going. The Spiral Tower. Okay. Now, the Spiral Tower being in the centre of the Earth is actually giving me flashbacks to the original Wild Arms. When we ended up... Oh! It is a literal spiral tower, and you can actually fall off the stairs. That's really quite annoying. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, too late now anyway. Oh, okay. Okay, Tim. Right, yeah, you can't go over there because there's a solid wall. That's how you do it. He has loot. A mega berry, which is good. Nope. Yeah, the jump shoes, Avian, they only work on when there's pads on the floor. Whereas the mist cloak works in a basically horizontal gaps as Tim, vertical gaps as Canon. That's the way I'm thinking of it. Right, let's see what kind of enemies we've got here then. Oh, it's a huge snake eagle hybrid thing. No idea. Not got a clue. Not bad experience. We're not exactly setting the world afire in terms of the content there, but hey ho, it's fine. You surprised them. Oh good, we've got 2 dragons. In which case, I'm going to use, if I've got it available, where are you? Arctic. Oh, that was enough to kill it, never mind. Fair enough. We were able to rinse through them quite easily, not bad at all. See, the music here is kind of cool. So we're descending a spiral tower. Ah! Walk around the room first. Right, yeah, there's a sealed door in there. The spiral that turns from the moon to the sun won't change the past, the future, nor the present. So the spiral that turns from the moon to the sun won't change the past. Right, are these all documents? The lost tale of Genesis will hereby be imparted. I am Wotan, leader of the wild hunt. A wild band of spectres riding the winds of winter storms. Right, that was winter. So it's the seasons. I am Saturn, god of agriculture and rule of the world during the age of happiness. Oh, didn't want to do that. Oh, it's too late now. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Looking down on the new moon and the old moon, kind mother's face and cruel queen of the night. The sun glitters with hope. If one's heart is filled with hope, darkness exits and the sun appears. So I suggest we gotta go from the moon to the sun. I am Thor, god of thunder. Wielder of the hammer, Mjolnir, and the defender of Aesir. So that's thunder and lightning. Then we've got I am Frigg, goddess of love and fertility. I've losing my husband, odd, my tears turn to gold. And the lost tale of Genesis, I am Tew, god of the sky and war, bringer of the flame of disaster to destroy all creation. Just see if these change order. Yeah, they do. So if you leave the room, they reset. So the spiral that turns from the moon to the sun won't change the past, the present, nor the future. So we either go from the moon to the sun or the sun to the moon. So we're going by the darker routes. We start with the sun. And then we want the brighter areas, don't we? During the age of happiness. flame of disaster, and then finally the moon. Nope, that's not done it. Yeah, so the spiral that turns from the moon to the sun won't change the past. Well, if that's the moon and that's the sun, I can't see this working, but I'm going to try it anyway. We'll literally go in a spiral. The tower goes anti-clockwise, and the moon starts there, and the sun is up here. Let's try a logic puzzle. Nope, that's not got us anything either. So... I'm reckon this is one that I might have to look up. Oh, that's Winter Storms, wasn't it? Yeah, if that's winter, then that suggests that's the one to go. I wonder if I was on the right track, but I went wrong by not going to the winter first. An interesting thought, Avian, but I'm struggling to understand which way to put it through. As in, which one's past, present and future, you know what I mean? Yeah, as I say, it's like... Oh, there's one more, which is the moon. Right, full disclosure, I'm actually going to take a quick look to see if we can find out what this is, because the puzzle's not making any sense to me. And the way I'm thinking it's going to be is I reckon it's something to do with getting from the sun to the moon, but I want to know how obtuse it is. So let's find out. Yep. So full disclosure, I'm taking a look at this now. Right, okay, I'm going to do it in a second. And I get the feeling that this is one that you're not going to know unless you have deep knowledge of something else. The idea of it's a very clever one, but at the same time it's not so clever. So I've literally just looked this up. And I've also pressed the wrong order, because I got distracted by something. So bear me a second, people. I can't quite see your comments at the moment, but I'll explain all in a minute. There's no way to guess this order. No way. Okay? We would have been stuck here for hours. So, do you want to know what apparently the solution to that was? Apparently, it's to do with the way the Norse describe the days of the week. According to the guide I've just seen, the Norse gods refer to the days of the week. So Tuesday is Tuesday, Thursday is Thursday. So it's just a random word puzzle, basically. That's literally what it is. It's the days of the week. So the moon to the sun, made technically day into night. 7 days a week, seven days nights. It's a bit of a... It's one of those puzzles which is... You look at it and think, seriously? But at the same time, it's... I don't know, it's like, unless you understand that of it, it's like, again, it's not the best... It's an idea. I just don't think there's enough of a clue for it. It's one of those where, realistically, there needed to be a little more... It's one of those ones, like, for example, when I played Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls, there's a point where you had to figure out a password, and it involved, like, three numbers put together, and it was to do with the signs of the zodiac, and if you knew what the zodiac signs were, great, you could solve it on your own. But if, like quite a few players, you didn't know that, one of the other characters could be asked for hints at times, and they'd start saying things like, well, it can't be this because of that, and they give you a few ideas on what to do next. That looks like a jump pad, but it's not. And I can't push those. How about I can't go up the stairs either? Right, okay. Brad, try your bombs. Nope, the bombs aren't doing anything. That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to find ways to move them. So we can't change them, we can't break them. Can we move them with that? Can we move them with this? Nope, can't do that either. I say it's definitely not one of Marivol's because she's an optional character. Can we kick it? What the hell are we supposed to do here? I'm confused. Meanwhile, good evening, Extale. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? That's fantastic. So, I wonder that pad there suggests we need to do something. I wonder if it's like a time delay, maybe. No, that's what it is. You need to be on the pad at the same time. I just had a thought. I thought maybe it's the time delay. And then it's the same... I'm guessing it's the same here. Right, the thing is, I will miss out on loot if I do that. Oh, but actually, will I? No, I won't. I'm being an idiot. I can use Puka. Or I can use Tim even, because I might be able to use the Mist Cloak. In fact, I will be able to. I'll be able to use the Mist Cloak with ease. Watch this. Yeah. We've got a Mega Berry, which is awesome. Mega Berries are great. I've just gone in a complete circle for no reason. Because I like going in circles, people. Good that you're feeling good, that's excellent there, Exetel. You did miss a very interesting scene earlier on. Didn't Exetel miss a very interesting scene, Avian? Where lots of people got to have lots of fun together. And it wasn't sickening or weird in any way at all. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Right. NC40. Oh wow, it's that badly rated, is it, Avian? Let's just say, Maxitail, that quite a lot of the party briefly went their own separate ways to hang out with people they cared about, and things got quite, in some ways wrong, shall we say. Wild Arms definitely has its moments, you're not wrong there, Joe. This game has been one of the weirder games I've played in a while. Let's just say one scene involved a request from a character who really knew no better, and fortuitously, the other character declined. We also had a strange comment from a nurse, didn't we, Avian? Oh yeah. We had a nurse who favoured a certain way of administering medicine. That's all I've got to say. It's in the archive if you really want to have a giggle. Be warned, it's also... It's something to laugh at, but at the same time kind of wrong. Right, I think I'm going to have to go as Tim here, and those blue arrows suggest we're going to get, yeah. It's incredibly wild. Ah, there's a door up here. Tool flare gun. Oh, okay. So Ashley now has a... That's kind of cool, actually. So that tells me we need to look for, like... I see it. I think I know what I need to do here. Right. I don't think it's going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Before I do it, just make a few state saves. Yay, we just skipped a puzzle. Right, so how do we open this door? Watch this. How cool was that? There is somewhere on the world map that I can open using that. I've just remembered the place. But I'm not going back for it now. Oh, we've got Skeletons of Death. We have a ticket to a festival of plastic death people. So there's some rad designs for the demons in this game, I must admit. Yes, you might not have intended a pun, Exatail, but believe me, it was very appropriate. Right, so another one of those puzzles where we've got to go a certain way. Let's not take any chances here. Oh, by the way, this vampire character has a very unusual talent. Watch this. She can sing. Normally that summons demons, but for once it's not worked. She's actually in an area where people aren't going to attack her for singing, which is normally my talent. Oh, bugger. That's better. Ah, haha, I see. So I'm thinking. It's not going to make any difference after all. I thought I'd be able to get these apart, but there's no way to get them together. Because all I wanted to do was get across there. But, having said that, what if... Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's it. Figured it. Got it. I've got it clocked, I think. At least I did have it clocked, but now I don't. Yeah, I understand now. What I need to do... I needed those back apart after all. So... Sorry, I do apologise. I'm just abusing the state save situation. Because I think what I need to do, ironically... Oh. That's the right idea, I just need to get into the right position. Excellent. Oh, not quite. Apologies, I was getting I'm getting a lot of notifications offline, so I do apologise for the noise, people. Right, hang on a second. No. Where does falling down put me back? Aha! Up top there, but oh, it resets the whole puzzle. Fuck. Yeah, because my idea... Can I get across that gap? Right, okay, that's a help. That's a big help. My idea is to try and precision platform this. See, that's like it's falling through it. Because essentially I need to get on to this ledge and then drop down to that platform to get across. But the problem is I can't get back. At least I don't think I can anyway. So I can't get back. There's no way to position these blocks to let you do it. There's no way. It's not possible. Because positioning that block doesn't make a difference. The problem is it's really difficult to see exactly where you are. It's like I like the idea of this puzzle, but I just don't think it works very well. The idea of it's fine. No, he's not facing. Oh, what? No. He's not facing diagonally forward. It looks like he's facing diagonally forward when he isn't. And then when I do get him facing diagonally forward, it's not going to get there. Is this room impossible? There's got to be a way through it. There has to be a way. You have to get onto that platform there. It's that ledge. And if I drop down here, for example, now, with that there, I can do it with ease. from the left side to that thing. I'll get across there, not a problem. But the issue is that you can't, even if I drop down now, even if I don't move those platforms together, even if I just drop straight down, by abusing a way of doing it, I still can't get what I need to, because I can't get back across. See, even if I do that there, I can't get up that ledge because it's too high. And I can't get across to either of these platforms either because they're too far away. So the problem is you can't do it. I don't see a way to do it. And it's not like you can even like walk from the middle there, but there's no reason that I can see right now that means that I can't just go in a straight line here and land on the edge, but it doesn't let you do that. Ah, cheated. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a backup save, just in case. My idea now is simple. Go across to that. That's it. Basically, it involved precision platforming in a non-platform game. That was the issue. Again, the way I did it was a bit of a brute force way, but it worked. Ashley. Right, this looks like a Loka puzzle. Looks like I need to get in there and then somehow put those flames out. But I can't get into it at the moment, so let's go through the door. Sorry, let's peek 1 second. I was just saying, because I got that many notifications before, I was just making sure I not missed anything urgent. Looks like I didn't, so I apologise for that, people. Ah, that's interesting. Oh. If I'm right, I'm going to need to go back upstairs. The shadow desires its master's form, proof that they are a pair. I'm right. What I need to do. Has this got downward stairs? No, that's the upstairs. Great, okay. Sorry about this, people. I'm just going to need to very quickly... Well, let's have a look. It's a cross. Yeah, it's a direct cross. So I need basically... If you imagine a grid of 9. It's north, east, southwest. This compass point. It's north, east, southwest. If I'm right, it's the one that makes the most sense to me. So we need north. Ah, now you see there, you can't just get in. So what I've got to do is put out the ones that don't have that function. So if you use the ice rod, Now, what's interesting is there's no way to get to the east one by the same. So you got to do the same thing on both sides. Ah, so it traps you in if you are going to be doing it. Right, in that case, what I need to do, the south, that's the way to do it. What I need to do, as this will allow me to do it. Because on this way, I will not have anything to interfere with the fire shot. There we go. And we are through. That's quite cool in a way, because like, we're literally going above and below, making sure they're in perfect symmetry. That's a nice little design of a dungeon, that I like that. Oh god, what the hell? We got an upside down kitty trying to cause issues. So tomorrow night, I received a message while I was playing. I've just checked it. Shout out to my friend Chris who sent me this. PlayStation have announced a state of play for tomorrow night. After the announcement of this week's PS Plus Extra and Premium titles and the increase to the cost for PS Plus, maybe we'll finally find out exactly what this supposed cost increase for quality increase will entail. So that's going to be on, apparently it's going to be on YouTube, Twitch, and also on TikTok. Tune into YouTube is my advice. It's powerful pressure. Here it comes. And that's exactly why I did a state save, people. I state saved there for a reason. A saucer organism called Gradine. Interesting, okay. It certainly looks like a freaky stand-up crab. Don't ask me, people. I'm just seeing it. Hopefully this won't heal it, and it didn't, so that's cool. Giant scissors. I mean, to be fair, they were giant scissors, but they were also a giant damp squib. They didn't do much damage at all. They were pretty useless, to be honest. Let's try the Valkyrie move. I know almost nothing about Star Wars, so you say it's like General Grievous? No, Avian, it looks like it's dead. Hey, levels up, that's awesome. So that was a colossal disappointment. No threat at all. And we have a proper save point.
It's a long road ahead. Let's hurry up, everyone.
As you say, Joe, yeah, 52 damage. A bit pathetic that really, wasn't it? It was totally out of its class against me. It had no hope. After that battle with the ghost of the Odessa boss, for example, that's a huge downgrade, isn't it? So get used to watching us descend the Tower of Madness, people. We might do in the... Oh, what the... Oh! It's one of those! Oh, no! Anyway... With the way that you walk up to the gates here and interact with battles, it reminds me a little bit of a game at the same era called Breath of Fire 3. And it had one of the coolest ideas I've ever seen. It had a traditional, what they call boss rush, where, you know, at the end of the game you have to fight all the bosses you fought before. But it had a very clever change to the system. What it did was gave you a maze to navigate, and you chose which enemies you fought. So you could basically go up to an enemy and decide if you wanted to battle it or not. So if you chose one route, you might fight 5 repeats of the very first boss, but go through another room and you fight 3 of a much later boss who was much more dangerous. And I thought it was a really cool mechanic, a really different idea. And I don't think I've really seen anything like it since, to be honest. Avian, so your work advises you're going back to the office one day in the week and you booked a vacation in mid-October. Vacay time's there to be used at the end of the day. If you need time to use vacay, you use your vacay. That's what it's for. You earn those days off, you take them. I spy some loot. Problem is, I think it's out of reach. It is out of reach. Can't get to it. Not without getting to those steps, and those steps are only available by going over here, and I don't think it's possible to miscloak across to it. I can try. Yeah, I don't think that was going to work. Unless... I've had an idea. I wonder, will those gates respawn? Yes. Yes, they will. We've got an ambrosia for that. Mild protest. Well, people can protest all they like. If you're entitled to it and the availability's there, what can they do? If it's been approved, it's been approved. You're not at fault. I will say this music does get a bit tiresome. It's not bad music, it's just that when you're hearing it all the time, it gets very repetitive. So it's not approved yet, but no one in your team's booked that week. Well, if they've not booked it, they've not booked it. That's their commiseration. I think I've got to fight this one. Ah, but interestingly, I've just noticed something. Oh. That wasn't intended, but I'll take it. I think I'm going to have to do that anyway, because looking at it, I need the 2 boxes. All the others I could drop down. I don't think know why you box it. There's nothing wrong with it. Again, if it's, you know, if the availability is there, unless they've got a genuine reason for declining it, there's no reason for you not to take it. I don't see anything wrong with that. One of my colleagues basically had a load of holiday left over at the end of the year, and they realised that they were going to struggle to get, like, you know, weeks off to use it all. So they just started booking Mondays and Fridays. So they were doing 3 days a week, and they did it for, like, literally a month. And it was like a month of long weekends, but, you know, one of those, if you don't use your holidays, you lose them. So it was perfectly fine. We all took the mick, obviously, because of course we did. But, you know, it's like, there's nothing wrong with that kind of approach. Right, if I want to get to that treasure, if I want to get to that loot, I'm going to have to... I wonder if this will work. I'm going to try it. Yes, it will work. It will allow me... to miscloak across. Oh, bollocks. Ah, nice. So they carry over to the end of the fiscal year for you, Adrian. That's awesome. That's so cool. Sounds like a strategy to me. As long as you don't get penalised for not using them, that's the most important thing. You don't want to be one of these people who banks holidays and then finds that they can't use it for anything. Ah, yes, I can get to that one too. Just making sure there was nowhere to fall down there. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said this music can get a little tiresome, so you used to get used to it, people. Welcome back, Queen. You say, what have you missed? Me doing a dungeon, me having to look up a solution to a puzzle, because it was very obtuse. And there's nothing wrong with that. If you can't figure a puzzle out, there's nothing wrong with looking up a guide. Other than that, we've generally just been going through some rather interesting, like, puzzles. We also had a very anticlimactic boss fight. We are now heading towards the centre of the Earth, apparently, in a place called, oh, I forgot the name of it now, Spiral Tower. Right. Choose your path. We're going to have to go fighting here, people, so let's do it. You can fight the ballards, and just in case, let's go with Arctic. And also, Queen, some news that might interest you is that tomorrow at 2 PM Pacific time, there's going to be another Sony State of Play with the poor, at best, announcement for the Essentials and Extra/Premium tiers of PS Plus this month. coupled with the price increase, this might be a chance to finally get some answers on exactly what these quality games they're planning to bring to the service are about. Now, there's meant to be a focus on indie titles, some new ones as well, so it'll be interesting to see what they mean by that. Like, how indie are we talking here? I don't know. Oh, Exetel, I've never actually played Resident Evil 6, but I have seen a clip of like everything wrong with it, and one of them was basically like saying that puzzle was literally the only one in the game. And I'd say if you don't see it, you don't see it. Sometimes you look at something. When I played Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, I was in the Obelisk Tower, and there was a puzzle which involved fighting a boss, but you had to fight the boss in a specific order to advance. And I spent something like 2.5 hours live on stream repeating the same fight, thinking I was going insane, and then I spotted a really obvious pattern. I felt like a dolt. Didn't I, Adrian? Didn't I, Queen? So Resident Evil 6, I believe you can get it on PSN. It was ported to the PS4, but I think it's probably on Steam as well, but I'm having too much fun playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. I recently completed professional difficulty on that using the Infinite Rocket Launcher, and it unlocks the Chicago Sweeper, aka the Chicago Typewriter Submachine Gun. And thanks to a little exploit I found, you can start the game with it on pretty much infinite ammo. So I'm hoping to actually do new game plot, to do a brand new game on professional to unlock the bonuses for getting the S Plus rank. But that's going to be probably over the weekend actually, when I've got a bit more time. I didn't miss anything, Queen. Fair enough, I'll bear that in mind. Yeah, Exetel, video games puzzles are about patience. Sometimes you solve them in seconds, and other times you are absolutely at your wit's end. There's one annoying feature with this camera. It's not independent of the movements. If you're going down a spiral staircase and you turn the camera, it'll turn you in that direction. Now this is interesting. They've now added blocks which you can't get through. So it's like so we are actually at a boss fight maze. So it looks like we're starting out with the left one. Yeah, yes, Exetel. Starting with a rocket launcher that's Infinite is way more logical than a pistol and a first aid spray. You're not wrong. Canonically, that still makes no sense to this day. I'll be honest, David, the amount of times I was falling off the stairs, there's not much point in me carrying on trying to navigate them running. It's a shame that if you have a decent story and then they just screw up how they tell it. So many games have that problem. They have all the promise in the world and mess it up with really simple stuff like Sonic Adventure 2. The story's a bit ridiculous, but it's still quite engaging. But the mechanics of the game are so dated and so don't play very well. Although a massive shout out to one of my friends actually, who's actually cosplaying Tikal from Sonic Adventure. I think it might be called JCOM. Saw a picture today on the social media and it looks amazing, the work they've done. Well, that's a really underrepresented character, so I'm really quite impressed to see it. Unfortunately, I won't be at JCon, so all the best if you enter anything with that costume. You know who you are. Right, yeah, I've got to go back on myself. So I've got to have this fight, and then go back round So I'm calling this the boss. I'm calling this the boss maze. That's what I'm going to name this. Not that it's been much of a threat. We've been absolutely curb stomping every enemy we see. Well, Exotel, yeah, I've always wondered that. Why is it that the protagonist can get bit by the by virus-infected zombies and they don't ever turn? Yet, everybody else starts going for me. Look at poor Marvin in Resident Evil 2, for example. Although I will say, to be fair, it's a shame that games didn't work properly in Europe. There's a game series in Resident Evil that I think could be brilliant in the modern era. Resident Evil Outbreak, where it was like you could have online co-op, it was PS2 era, and your characters actually started infected, and you had to take herbs and that to stave off the mutation. But if you didn't do enough, you died and actually became a zombie. It's the one time in the series they explored it, and I'm amazed that they never thought of bringing it back. You know, with the whole way that you've got PSN, Xbox Live, just like online PC gaming in general. Say, open a gate, fight an enemy. Yes, check out that golden snake, people. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's Yawn from Resident Evil 1. Oh, that's interesting. So Dead Rising 2 apparently had a similar mechanic, Queen. I've heard a lot about Dead Rising, but apparently it had one of the most misrepresentative trailers of all time. Purely because the company who made the trailer hadn't been given any information on the game. So they were kind of like having to guess how it was going to play, basically. What do you mean you're on pause? Oh. Did my stream falter? That's interesting, because I've not got any kind of connection issue at my side. Not sure what that was about, people. I can only apologise for that. I've literally no idea what that was. So I'll say that again in case my conversation was lost. But it's interesting that Dead Rising 2 had that misrepresentative trailer apparently, but it still sounds kind of cool. Then, of course, Exotel, I'd heard a lot of bad things about Operation Raccoon City, but that does sound kind of cool, where if you start to get infected, your team have to kill you. I really like that, that's awesome. And apparently I dropped. I honestly had no idea what was going on there. That's strange. I'm blaming YouTube and their broken servers. I don't know if their servers are broken, but yeah. Strange. I'm constantly looking at my head-up display on my second screen now to make sure I'm still broadcasting. The wonders of live technology, people. This is what the live world is all about. Right, one of these is going to contain the door, I reckon. Right, I'm just going to do a quick save here for a second. Right, that's allowing me to carry on. Why is there all these panels? Why are all these optional panels that I can just ignore? What's going on? I'm going to find out. I didn't mean to do that. Never mind. Might as well give us some healing. We've all leveled up, gained new levels, so... Oh no, it's going to counter-attack, and it caused quite a bit of damage actually, to be fair. I'm trying to see if there's anything behind these panels, because there might be like a room with Lou or something. I see, so it was consistent, but it's quick to complete and there were bugs. I think you can actually play it on PS Plus Premium, but it's the PS3 version, which makes no sense because surely the servers won't be operating. And that's only if you're on Premium level, by the way. If you're on like Extra, you can't play it. So for some strange reason, Sony only allow people at Premium level to stream games. You have to pay extra to be able to stream your game, as in to like not have to download it. So you pay extra and you get a laggy connection which often has problems. And that's quality content, people. Kinda like my YouTube channel. Such quality content. Oh yeah. The good thing about doing this clean out here is that at least we are able to get through the fights relatively quickly, thanks to the level that I've grinded us to offline. Trust me, you would not have wanted to watch me get to the level I did, the way I did it. It would have been extremely boring. Well, I say the content, you say it's free, Queen. At the end of the day, I paid for the premium band. Now, my premium ends in December 2023. But once my premium ends, I'm not intended to renew premium. And based on what happens in the next year, I might not even renew my PS Plus. I might just stick to PC gaming. Because I've been thinking about it a lot. And like, going back to Resident Evil 4 Remake. Oh, hello! Marival, open that door, please. That's got an electal. Why is it not letting me open it? Oh, my content on YouTube. But yeah, there's no Patreon or anything like that here. Right, that's really annoying because there's a spark in the wall suggesting there's something through here, but it's not connecting. It's not letting me do it. That's normally where you can like spark things with her, but apparently not. That's annoying. That's really irritating. If you see a spark in the wall, you normally may be able to shoot it with the electal, and there'll be something behind it. Whether it's a pickup or it's a secret fight or whatever, I don't know. I might just examine it in a second just to see if there's anything I can click on it. As I say, my content is good content, Queen. It's heavily debatable. Heavily debatable. At least it's honest, though. That's one thing I will say. Yeah, that's possibly it. And that's all I'm thinking. Yeah, but I can't interact with it at all. That's irritating. It might be one of those you have to open in sequences. So if it's any chance of finding extra loot, I want it. Oh. There's nothing behind you. We'll go to the right first and go to the left. We'll be like the British government, we'll lean to the right. Too soon? Oh, critical. Thank you. That's good. No. About another 5 minutes, we should have all these cleared, people. I do love Brad's attack. It's so East End thug, just running and like massive roundhouse punch. No subtlety, no style, just get in, smack him in the face and get out. A little bit of a visual glitch there, I got stuck in the wall. Nice. We're looking pretty good. Oh yes we are. That's one of you again. And there we go. So that's all of these cleared out. Aside from that one with the electric thing, there's nothing else in here. Which tells me I'm missing something. There's definitely something about that electric wall. You see how it has the electric wall, the electric spark in it? Normally that's where Maribel uses her electel. That's right, yep. There's definitely something about this wall. I'm going to try everything, just in case. Nope, nothing there. Nope, no hidden switch. Yep, complete mystery. So the only thing that makes sense is being able to use electricity on the wall there, but it's just not having it. I don't know why that's there. It makes no sense. Well, it's done now. So the bear punches in an RPG, of course, Axetail, is basically referencing the monk class. They were known as monks. Oh, hello.
To get this far and still let people get in my way.
Huh? What? Oh. Right, that makes sense. We have a dragon. Manifesto. Manifesto. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Bahamut has entered the chat. Invincible? Are you kidding me? Can Tim turn himself invincible? Hey, you just thought Brad was being edgy for no reason, Extra Tail. Well, so far this enemy's not put on much of a fight at all. Here we go. Lord Blazer has entered. Oh, Death Parasite. Ah, that was like an instant kill move. That's what that was. Right. Eat this. I might do that again with Tim. If it's just a way to keep him from being hurt, it could come in handy. Yep, suck on my rail gun. That was really hard.
Huh? This is strange. Look at this feeling bee. It feels like I'm near a guardian.
Oh, and we just got a trophy. Oh, what the hell?
Wait a minute. What in the world is this?
It's like an ocean, but itself is different.
It's a guardian. This blue mud seems to be one single guardian.
How can you tell?
I feel it. It has wavelengths similar with the Guardians. I once heard something about a blue sea of mud flowing deep under the bowels of the earth.
That sounds like something else.
The being that was the origin of everything. The guardian of mud. Glaive Legable.
Glaive Legable? Interesting name.
The origin of everything. So the Cupiabelt has been eating the Guardian, the so-called source of life, even advancing of Filgaia.
Let's go, everyone. I was getting flashbacks to Persona 2 then with Eikichi. Let's go, everybody! I'm assuming were those bubbles the only sense I can make of this? So now we're in Glaive Legable, which has a very deep industrial kind of sound to it. Oh no. This place is going to be really annoying. It looks like it's going to be one kind of massive maze. Some strange contraption is keeping the door closed. Well, that's annoying. Is it anything to do with these? Right. Okay. We have annoying random puzzles. I just press buttons until it works. That was my old... That's the East End thug strategy, to be honest. I'm guessing we needed to do that. Yeah. Exetel, you're not wrong actually. The water looks like the background you got for playing music on Windows 2007. Nice. Good old Windows XP. Yes, how many of you have now got the shutdown theme in your head? You're welcome. So there's no obvious shape to this one. And I'm guessing it's going to be a locked door. I'm right. Yeah, look at that running. Look at that running animation again, people. Watch your feet. How does that even work? Seriously. How? Although there's no better running animation than Sid in Final Fantasy VII. He ran like that. He ran like he was like trying to pull his trousers up. Best shutdown music ever, Axel. You can recognise it immediately, can't you? Yeah, again, just press buttons until it worked. That's literally what I did, Dan. I literally just bashed buttons until I got a combination that let me through. That's literally all I did. Oh, I just heard something shake, so that sounds important. I wouldn't say she's a joke anime character, they say she's just an unusual one. But magic's quite useful actually, to be fair, if you actually spend enough time finding the right moves. Oh god, are we doing this repeatedly? Okay, what enemies wait for us down here then? Let's find out. Oh, we've got weird floating jelly bears. I've got nothing, people. A punch to the face does enough though, to be fair, so... And by the way, Queen, in answer to your question, Avia, in answer to your question, are we over leveled? I get the feeling we might be. I say, if it wasn't for that secret fight that I found, not much has really been. Oh, right. Okay, I can't interact with these. They're not to be interacted with. But that door's open. Interesting. So what's this? What's going on here? Oh, where the hell am I now? Flying demonic cherries. I guess you could say this is the cherry bomb. Hey. Oh, what in the name of arse is that supposed to be? I'll tell you what it is going to be. Immune to magic. So we're East End thugging it. As for you, Tim, you're going invincible. Confused, lost, adrift somewhere in the internet. Yep, that's it. That's us, by the way, people. Adrift. I get the feeling I'm on a looping map here. This map seems to be looping. Yeah, it's a looping map. It's a rather unique design. Very unique. Ah. Okay, now I'm really freaked out. What, again, are these supposed to be? They're imaginative designs. I'll give them that. It's imaginative. They're also not that much of a threat to us at the moment, which is a good thing. I like it when the enemy is not much of a threat. Yeah, we do feel like we're going round in circles. And I find that quite irritating. I'm sure you all do too. part of the problem is that I've not got much in the way of clues. Hey, I found something. So I found a switch. I don't know how many more of them exist or what they do. Oh no, we've got the super versions of the original enemies we fought. So the problem is, Avian, if you give me directions, unless I stand still for 30 seconds, yeah, I'm not going to see them, because I'm ahead of you by quite some way on the broadcast. The way the broadcasting works. Where the grey parts on the statue face, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, because that's facing in that direction. It's an interesting point, actually, about the grey skulls. So go left and then down. Let's give it a try. You see, that's now pointing in the same direction, but it's pointing up to the right. So I'm not sure if it's going to make any difference. And they're looking at each other. Cancel that fight as I can. And yeah, they're all looking at each other in the middle as well, so that's not helping. I say it's a fair suggestion. It's an okay suggestion. I say I like suggestions. But it's just that in this point in the game, we're literally just running around in circles. At least that's what it feels like. Oh, it's the guard scorpion from Final Fantasy VII. Missed. Oh no. Shockwave. We've now found an enemy that actually has some challenge here, people. We have an enemy who is a challenge. Awesome. Oh, it's called Doomsday, this enemy. This enemy's called Doomsday. Nice. I'm not sure what the point of branch that was. It didn't seem to do anything. That was disappointing. Great camera perspective then for that. Really good. Yeah, where's Superman Queen? I can answer that, but it'd be a massive spoiler. Yes, I know that storyline. Yes, I do. Good to get the full revive at least, that was worth it. We also got a load of money that we don't need. Ah, that's done something. I didn't mean to do that, I accidentally hit circle. Hold on. I wonder if there's multiple of these. Ah, ambushed. Oh, it's by Doomsday as well. That's ironic. You were surprised. I don't know how you could be surprised by a demon that big. I'm sure you'd see it coming. So the logic of video games never makes quite much sense, does it, people? You say Shinra called they want their mech back. The Wings of Death. Oh, I see what this is going to do. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. You are not getting random. You're not getting random deaths. I'm not having that. No way. You are not randomly killing my party. You are not randomly killing my teammates. I'm not having that. No. I find instant death moves like that very, very cheap. Swartz and Strahl. Unfortunately, Tim was invincible, so your attack failed. And I'm going to do that again. There we go. Worth it for the full revive. I'll stockpile those while I can. Oh yeah, I was coming in this direction. I think. Right, that one's shook as well. I can't push that one. It won't let me move it. Right, okay. Come on. Ah, hang on. I was thinking I had to go back into the maze then and, like, you know, start pressing all the switches again. I just hope I've not accidentally, inadvertently, gone back in a circle. Save point. Oh, hallelujah. What a time. What a time to get a save point. That was important. Massively important. Right, there's multiple paths available here. Well, some of them are sealed. Oh, that's it. Oh. Never mind. We surprised them anyway, so it's not such a big deal. Just attack them. East End Thug. All out. So that was worth it. So we're at the point where I get the feeling bridal gown acquired. Bridal gown? Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Okay, right. I didn't see that as an option that was coming. What the hell? What? Why? Seriously, why? Labyrinthos, that looks like one for Tim, judging by the kind of like. Yeah, I was right. There is one that's sealed, though, interestingly. I'm wondering whose that is. Yes, I'll keep control of Maraval because I can. Yeah, exactly, Avian. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, whoa, hang on a second, what's going on? A full Libra acquired? What does a full Libra do? Oh, it nullifies status abnormalities. Wow, that could be really useful. Well, you've got null petrification, so you might as well have a full Libra. You might as well have the no status effects can work on you. I mean, ideally, I'd need that on whoever my mage was who could use. Like, that'd be good for Lilka. If she was then able to use, the Coste Bar, or whatever the hell that was. Yeah, protective gear for a bounty hunter, so that's for Canon. Big upgrade for Canon, huge upgrade. Ooh, what was that noise? 9 lives? Who's that for? That's for that's for Ashley. Ashley has 9 lives, people. You heard it here first. Something tells me we're about to enter a climactic moment, so even though I'm supposed to be going off soon, I might stay on and suffer a little bit of extra tiredness tomorrow, because there's a potential that this might be nearing the end. This has a very final dungeon feel to it, although I've no idea what's keeping that closed. There's a chest through there, but I can't see any way to activate it, which is somewhat frustrating. Right, 5... 3 doors and then a big door. So you finally made it here.
That voice is Irvin. Where are you? Show yourself.
The Cupia belt was once again trapped in the vessel. But the Cupia belt gushed out of the vessel, and now Filgaia itself is... Its roots have divided and spread to even the Guardian of Mud, Glaive Legable. At this rate, no matter how much we attack the body, the roots will get energy to endlessly regenerate. First, the 3 roots extending out from the Cupia belt must be cut, and their regeneration stopped. I pray for the safety and success of the arms members. Do this while my will keeps all of the Cupia belt from spilling out of the vessel.
Irvin, what's going on?
All I can do is believe what Irvin told me.
Really, Ashley? It's necessary to cut these 3 roots to destroy the main body of the Cupia belt. Let's split the party into 4 now. Separate units will attack each root, and the 4th unit will attack the main body.
So who will take Route A? I'll give that one to Lilka. Route B will be Canon, and Route C will be Maraval.
Cavern is Sam roots.
Route A, Lilcat. Route B, Canon. Route C, Marvel. Is this okay? Easy way for me to cheat this is just to save a game now. In case I'm not happy, I can always reload it. Be careful. Alright, let's go. So I'm guessing it's going to be like solo boss battles and then a group battle, I'm thinking. That's what I'm expecting here. Ah. Oh, that is really annoying. Graphically, that is so disorientating. Ah, okay. Maybe not. Oh, no. Just cheese it. The world's strangest run outside of Sid from Final Fantasy VII. What's the point in those, like, moving platforms? They didn't seem to do anything. What was the point? Here we go. The first route, encroaching parallel universe. Oh wow, it's like a hydra. A negotiated resolution is impossible with all this bickering. Okay. Let's try one thing firstly. Atmosphere re-entry. Quite powerful, to say the least. Hyperion Inferno. Right, so it likes... So this is where magic defense is going to come in handy, I think. So... Yep, starts me. Oh no, wrong move. Heal. Blue Riot. Wasn't anywhere near as effective as that. Let's take a magic defense up. I feel like I'm playing SMT all of a sudden. Like, dude, it's like buff, buff, heal, heal, buff, heal, buff, heal, buff, buff, heal. Welcome back to the heady days of Shin Megami Tensei, which is happening soon, by the way. We will be going back to SMT soon. Galactic Explosion. What I'm going to need to do is do a move and then afterwards hit him with something. Let's try. I mean, I could use that. Will it work? Let's try it. No. No, it won't work. Okay, I didn't think it would. So far I've not used a single move yet. I really should do that. What I should be doing is attacking and then healing, attacking and healing. That's probably the easiest way. Because then I've got the cycle. Because I should be able to take one more move with the HP I've got. So, let's try a level 2 fire attack. Even though it was physical, even though it was resistant to magic, that seemed to do very little in the way of power, and that move's actually not that powerful. Oh yeah, spamming healing is like a brilliant strategy. I've beaten many a boss by doing that. Right, I'm gonna try my arm here by just going. That's what I wanted. Just take advantage of the emulator, because what I can do there is rewind it a couple of times. I'm going to live dangerously and try again. Because if I'm right, I'm not going to need Loka in the battle after this. I don't think I'm going to use her again. So I'm trying to avoid expending all my resources. Now's the time to heal. Awesome, I'll do. Yeah, this is the more powerful move. But I still think I can take at least one of these. Yeah, I can take one or two more of them without a problem. That won't be an issue. And there's no point using haste because I'm faster than him every turn. So it's a waste of magic to do that. So this is a rather dull strategy, people, I'm afraid, but it's one that's working. And that's the most important thing. Does it work? And if the answer is yes... And there it goes, it's down. What I'm not looking forward to is the battles with Canon and Maraval. Nice heroic music for it, but also did you notice then? No experience, no Gala. That means very simply, we are at the point where we cannot use them again. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to spam healing with Tim in this battle, and if it's all I can do, so I can also make him invincible, just so I've got a character who survives. Especially if they use a single attack move.
This is how it should be. This sense of woe will be the perfect for exercising my evil.
Right, Canon's fast. So I've got to take advantage of this where I can. Dark Star Bow. Oh, let's give it... Oh, no. I can't do anything. Oh, that's helpful. Right, so that's the character you need to have full Libra on. So I might unfortunately be stuck here. There's nothing I can do. Except... if you're going to be cheap and make it so that I can't heal my character, I'm going to be cheap and make it so that I can constantly reset the game. I'll happily cheat as well. Nice one, I went straight to condition green, that's good. Oh, that's that move. I'm not letting it use Dark Star Bow. I'm not letting it randomly hit me with status effects. I'm not allowing it. No, no good. All HP or 2,000. I'll use that for now. Because I'm going to have to try the same strategy of, like, essentially getting around. You know, this... To say, the problem with that is, if you don't know that it's going to use status moves like that, it's a bit cheap to have that as a move when you've not got any kind of warning. I've always had a problem with games that do that, where essentially they kind of like hide what the moves can do. Now's a good chance to take advantage of a Big Berry, because that was a weaker attack. Yeah, perfect. So now we're going to go for an attack. I mean, I'm not using my actual force gauge, so I want to keep my attacks available. I know it's cheap to abuse states, but I'm sorry, it's also very cheap to have a move which can inflict a million different status effects on you. I'm just equalising the game. I'm just equalising it. I don't think it's balanced when it does that. When you've got more than one player in your party and someone can have a chance to be immune to it or have a healing, it's different. But for one-on-one battles, it's never been balanced on a JRPG. They always have it where the status effects are massively against the player. This might be a death, actually. Let's see. No, but I can use a Mega Berry in a second. That's what I'll do. Apologies for the clipping in sound, but that's what happens when you essentially use the state thing. So it made this one a bit difficult purely because of the status moves. Also, to say it's a bit arbitrarily difficult because of the absence of like healing moves in the game. There's only Lilka and Tim that get them. Other than that, yeah, and actually acquiring healing resources are actually useful. Like the Mega Berries, for example, they're a massive grind. It's got to be close to death now. I've done similar damage to what I was doing with Lilka. That's of course assuming that the enemy has the same level of HP. So to find out, okay, I'm going to see if I can use this, a more powerful version, but the issue is it'll take her out of the attack for a while, but let's see what the damage is. Yep, that was enough to finish it. So there's Canon, looking very much like a One Piece character. So now we'll go on to the battle with Maravel. Quick cheese strategy here. Have a save stay at this point.
This is so strange.
Now, as Maravel, I do have one useful move, which I'm going to cast right away. And that move is Status Lock. Maravel is now immune to status effects. So Darkstar Bow won't affect her. That's a move that she acquires as part of her blue magic. That is one thing I will say about her. Oh, it's in auto combat, I don't want that. What's interesting is like that move, the status effects, it never used it on Lilka. I wonder why. What does this do, I wonder? What the fuck? Wait, what? Don't ask me, people. Don't ask me. Right, now's the time to take advantage of a Mega Berry. I wonder what her physical attacks do to her. I might find out. I mean, I know that mole attacker does quite a lot of decent damage, so I can always use that for 25 force points. Oh, critical, that's helpful. Ah, she throws the balls at him, that's awesome. Yeah, with critical, she only does 1750. That's a powerful move against her, it must be said. Right, I'm going to try and use Cubily again. I've no idea how to get her force moves. I thought I might have found them by going to the, like the Crimson places, but it didn't make any difference. But as I say, state lock is really, really helpful. By locking her state, it makes things so much easier. You see, Darkstar Bow is now very ineffective. It still does damage, but it's not able to do its most devastating side effect, which is to take off people's moves. We saw with Canon how brutal that was. It was broken almost. On this turn, I'll use Cubily. The only problem with this is I'm having to use my Mega Berries, but there's not much I can do about that. So this attack is ridiculous. Galactic Explosion. This is quite a powerful move. I'm at 3,000 health, so I should survive it. Yeah. Now, I'm going to take advantage of the state rules again, because I want to see just how much health it's got left. If this hits it and finishes it, then I'm sorted, but if not, I will reload the state, use a Mega Berry, and then go again. Oh no, that's fine. We're going to survive this. This normally does about 800 damage, and it did. Nice one. Right, okay. Time to live uber dangerously. Let's see if Cubally can finish it off. If it can't, then we can just reload and use the Mega Berry. But it'd be nice to save a Mega Berry. Oh yes. Maximum Judgment. She looks like so over her there, doesn't she? But State Lock, that was the massive MVP of that fight, being able to lock status. Oh wow, look at the whirlwinds. Why are you all standing so close to the edge there, people? There's massive whirlpools and tornadoes. What are you doing? Get back in cover. What are you doing? It's dangerous here. Hurry up and get inside. Yes. Your Highness? To come to such a place? This ghastly thing is the battle risking Filgaia's fate. The battle of the heroes.
No, sir. Everyone has weaknesses and frailties. They are humans just like us. They're humans who shed tears and blood. They get hurt and ragged, but still fight. It's not a battle of heroes. It's people just like us, fighting. So we have to fight with them.
But I am powerless. Fighting is...
Let's believe. That'll be our battle. To offer a prayer. Intense feelings always reach the intended. Oh. How many tropes? Please stop. To one's prayers and goodwill, distance makes no difference, no matter how far it is. I don't want to let go of the hands clasped. That support won't reach him from here. We need to move closer, Scott.
In my opinion, the power of emotions is simply unrealistic.
Thank you, Scott. Someone on planet Earth.
But to not be able to believe in my friends here and now, that isn't a world worth. It's not logic, it's my own conclusion.
Luca and Tim, Brad, Cannon, and Marivelle, come back safely. Please, Ashley, fight! And...
Right, here we go. The team is as prepped as it can be, but let's quickly... I could have just used all of these, but I wanted to try and use the low-level ones first, just to save the power. There we go, that's a bit easier. We've got 8 bullet loads to reload ammo. Now, this is a chance. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to be using Lord Blazer. Strength goes up. I've not used them. I might as well. Okay. Right. In we go. But before we do that, another quick state save. Oh yeah. Some strange contraption is keeping the door. What? What strange contraption? Oh, I've not got time for this. Ah. They're all facing the wrong way. Yep, so they're all facing... So they're all facing down. We don't want that. Come on, there's got to be... Alright, hang on. Is this really necessary? We've fought 3 bosses, just let me fight the fucking boss. What's the point of this? This is a waste of time. Seriously, what's the point of this? And none of the others have switches on, I don't think. Oh, they do. Oh, great. Just absolutely fan-bleeding-tastic. So they all have switches on as well. So what we got to do? Try and get them all facing the opposite direction. This is completely unnecessary. There's no reason for this to even be here. What is the point of this? This is the most pointless inclusion in the world. There is 0 point to it. That turns in 2 directions. This is not. This is ridiculous. This makes 0 sense. Right, full disclosure, I'm looking this up because I'm not wasting time on it. I'm not wasting my time. But again, there's no clue, there's no way to figure this pattern out, so I'm not messing around with it. Looking at the solution, assuming this works, and I'm going to find out now by testing it. If this works, there's only 1 clue to it. Which, again, there should have been some kind of clue. There should have been something to say. But let's see if this even works. I want to make sure it works first. Yep. Basically, you had to go anti-clockwise twice. The only clue to that is the spiral tower, but it went in anti-clockwise. But there's literally no hints to it. There's no hints, there's no information. And again, it's completely pointless. It would just delay the claim and make people look things up online. That's a needless inclusion. It added nothing to the story. What was the point? Revan! Why? That's what your face is saying. I don't understand. I just don't understand. We fought side by side to protect Phil Geyer, right? Then why? You're right. I fought for Phil Geyer too. I'm no different from you on that point. Then what are you thinking? What are you trying to do here? I knew what the threat to the Cupia belt posed before anyone else. To fight the being consuming the world, a large power is needed, almost as large as Filgaia. But there are as many opinions as there are people. People aren't strong enough to instantly unify against such an unimaginable threat. That's why I created a clearly perceptible threat for everyone to experience. That was the terrorist organization, Odessa. An easily understood threat disturbs people more easily. What would happen if the Defenders of Justice showed up? Yep, you arms guys showed up. People began to unite across national boundaries. You already know that. To oppose the Cupia belt, all countries set cooperative policies to fight against it, together. The Prison of Mana, trapezohedron, couldn't have been invoked without cooperation from all three nations. But what you've done is wrong. People have been hurt from your plan. Some of you lost their lives. It was all to protect Filgaia, to protect the future of humanity. I can't sacrifice an individual for a larger goal. If I could have gotten the power to fight, I'd have... If I could have gotten the Arglet arm, I would have taken such measures. But without becoming a hero, I won't be able to save Filgaia. Okay. What? What is it? It's clear that physical attacks on the parallel universe, a conceptual being, are meaningless. So think of the universe as a life form. Consider it a spirit, and seal it in a vessel. In essence, the flesh that should have been destroyed is created. It is what I suggested to Odessa by using the demon summoning my sister will have inside her. By making Alta Asia a vessel, the abominable life form will... Stop! How far will you go to achieve your goals? Are you saying you offered your own sister as a sacrifice? It wasn't to be a sacrifice, but to be a hero. Not the sword magus, but the Madonna of Destruction, summoned under Valeria's name. Here we are, we're inside a... looks like a creepy heart cocoon. Looks pretty nasty, actually. So here we go. The boss rush is not over, people. The Cupia core. Cool music. Right, so we can't start straight... Anastasia never wanted anything like this. I don't expect you to forgive me. In order to save Filgaia, I had no choice. We have to destroy the Cupia belt on our own, before my consciousness gets swallowed up. Is it already too late? I know myself better than anyone else. But it's strange. Even though I know we'll slash each other, I have no fear or regrets. I'm happy. I'm happy I had the opportunity to be with you all, rather than I'm sad we won't see each other again. I'm also the creepy baby inside an orb here. I'm really happy I got to be with you all, and that we could protect Filgaia together. I promised Anastasia that I'd stop Slayer's suffering. Irvin, Alitatia, let's fight together. And yes, Queen, we finally get to punch him. I'm very happy at that. Right, let's start with a few physical attacks to get our eye in, but you, Tim, go invincible. Nice start. 6-fat atmosphere. Oh, he's got the same move. Pretty useful. Right, okay, Ashley, go for accession. Brad, you've only got one. You got 2 shots left. Awesome. Hit him with railgun. 12,000 damage. Nice. Yes, this is one of the games where you can break 9999. Dark Star Bow. This is annoying, but Brad has full Libra. So there is that at least. Just attack for now. And Brad, if you can use where are they? War Respite, that's my one, yep. That's fine. And then you can use, what's the one for Downhearted again? No, not that one. Yep, Peppy Acorn. So it doesn't attack everybody. Well, at least we know that now. It's not a very strong attack. That's the key thing about it. It's not that powerful. You just East and Thug him. Oh, that healed him. Right, okay. Bear with me a second. I'm not having that. I'm not healing him. I'm not having that. No. You're not getting 8,000 HP back from me. You don't need 8,000 HP. Whereas that does 6,000 damage. That's much more like it. Mad Blue Slade is good. Right, the only one there was Peppy Acorns. That's not too bad. In with Mad Blue Slade again, will ya? You, Peppy Acorn, and first aid. So I'm just glad that no one's been hit with disease, because that's very frustrating as a move. There's that Inferno move. Caused quite a lot of damage, but again, nothing that we need to write home about at the moment, so that's okay. Right, you... I mean, I'd like you to keep on punching him to get your... to try and get Railgun again. So if we can get Railgun... I mean, I could actually... what I should do, I've actually got an idea. Actually, no, I can't. I need a move where he does no damage to us, and I don't think that's like... oh. Oh, okay. Is that the final boss? No, we got 50,000 experience, so that can't be the final boss. We got experience. We got experience. Okay. Surely that can't be the final boss. It can't be. There's no way that's the final boss. Absolutely no chance.
Hey, we won, right? We were able to save Filgaia, right? Then why is everyone so sad? Were we wrong? Because we won, we were right. Right? Because we won, we were right.
isn't a reason. Oh, I used Tim's voice, then. I meant to use Brad's, never mind. Everything that happened here is a fact. That's all there is to it. We didn't win or lose. It's just over. Finished. Nope. No, it ain't. Okay. There's the Arglet harm. And now... the moon? Wait, what? Huh? What in the world happened? Where is everyone? Where am I?
It's the world where I am. It's where the destruction began.
Who are you?
Lord Blazer. You ask who I am. That's harsh. After we've been together for so long. And even fought too.
No. You're the disaster that turned Filgaia red with fire.
I've finally been freed from those chains. Great to have a body again. I owe you my thanks.
And oh god, Queen, you've really started singing that song? That's insane.
It was my good fortune to live inside your body after being trapped behind the event horizon. The negative feelings that grew inside you during the battles are now the food that sustains me.
My negative feelings? You're saying I helped resurrect you?
It's not just you. Swirling inside all humans are the most unsightly and strong energy forces. In your battles, you've seen the true nature of people, and it's that negativity that I feed upon. I'll give you the honor of witnessing the world burning into oblivion.
Stop it now!
Are you going to draw it? That abominable Arglet alarm? That is definitely an absolutely perfect sword to destroy me. But don't say you forgot that you weren't able to draw the Arglet arm. Once you had my strength, the strength you tried to destroy, then you finally got the sword. Now that I'm free of your body, you're only a mere human. You cannot draw Arglet arm.
Didn't what's-his-face? Who's what's-his-face? I think Anastasia mentioned something about it beyond the event horizon.
Arglet arm is meant to be wielded by the hero of the sword. Lament the era of no heroes, and live in fear of the future that would burn to smithereens.
It's definite I'm not the hero chosen by the sword.
Then why struggle? Don't resist me. Accept the future.
Ah, Irving. Yes, actually Irving did, but you're right, actually, that's a good point. The world we live in, the all-important Filgaia, is not such a puny world that is sustained by the power of only a hero. This world is full of the interactions and exchanges of the people, and therefore, so, the power that sustains the universe exists in Filgaia. It's the power of all life. A time without heroes. That's what you said. No, No, not without heroes, but an era that doesn't need heroes. We didn't need a hero. There's no value in a world protected by such things. If everyone's hearts become one, then we can rise and stand together. We can support the world without sacrificing the hero. Miracles can happen. We can never make the same mistake Irvin made. Just in case anything goes wrong. Oh, here we go. The greatest RPG trope of all time. Drawing strength from your friends. I can tell now, our hearts are becoming one. The Argolam isn't something to be pulled by the hero alone. So, here we go. This screams final boss. We're well into overtime, people. The Blaze of Disaster. Lord Blazer. Oh, wow!
Is that figure the hero with the sword from Orglatham?
Let's go. Let's all go fight this together. Okay, we can't change any equipment. We are locked in. And we have different moves now. We have blade heal. We have... Nice. So, the question is... sword attack with the power of friends. This is the music from the first intro, but remixed.
That's it! That's it exactly! The Argolam isn't a weapon to bury demons. By gathering the will to live in the power, it becomes the key to open the door to the future. It's not a power to be wielded alone. It's a power for everyone to wield together.
So power from beyond the event horizon, people. Oh, nice. 13th Vermilion Disaster. Ow. How many Mega Berries have I got? I've got 9. Okay, cool. Nice one.
Has it arrived? Has my prayer arrived? If it won't arrive when I pray alone, we'll pray together as one. Everyone was born on this star and lived here.
This is one of the cheesiest things I've ever seen. And it's awesome. Seriously, look at the design of that guy. Negative flare. I get the feeling that could hurt. The effect was completely neutralized. Not quite sure why, but okay. Sorry to interrupt the music. I'm still going to cheat, because I can. I do think it's awesome how it's gone back to the first theme though. That's amazing.
Everything depends on being alive. Only when you're alive do you get to fall in love or get to witness fight with others. If tomorrow comes because today's life lights start the creation of the future, then this light should be delivered to those battling at the end of today.
Oh, it's just gone for a physical and he's missed. Excellent, that's awesome. I'm going to need to cheat. I'm going to need to do something about my force points in a minute. So I might take advantage and do it now, use a force charge. turn on Mega Barret. Actually, no, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to gamble. Because well, it's not gambling if you can't lose. Let's be fair here, people.
I can clearly feel it. Right now, all the souls of Filgaia are trying to join together. It's stopping our wife from fighting simply to keep alive. We are not powerless. We have the strength of our united hearts. Take this power and throw it against the wars confronting you.
I've just got to hope that I'm going to be able to survive this, but we'll see. Depends on what his next attack does. I'm gambling. Oh, he's attacking, and he's missed. Awesome. And that was the sound of me dropping my controller, people, so I do apologise for that. No, I'm not using Blade Heal.
This battle is to save our precious world. That's why we must fight too. We don't need to be protected by someone special. Because it's important. It's so very important. We must protect it ourselves. If someone has to be the hero, then anyone should be able to become the hero. The prayers must have reached them, right? Everyone is fighting to protect Filgaia now.
I'm going to keep going with it. It's doing more than 10,000 HP damage, why wouldn't I?
We're not going to push it off on dude. Because it's so important. We're going to protect it with our own hands. I'm not sure we can handle it on our own. So if we get into trouble, help us out, dude, okay? When you get into a bind, the young arms can help you out in return. We like Filgaia just like everyone else.
And no doubt who the final voice is going to come from, people. Calling it now. Final one we hear is Mariner. No doubt about it. Right, how much damage is this going to do? Not enough to kill me. So now, we take advantage of a Mega Berry. That's fine.
I love it. This world, this life we live, and actually I like today better than yesterday, and I like the unknown tomorrow even more. Let's all head off to tomorrow together. Everyone, together.
Well, there's Mariner's piece. Is that going to be the final attack? Here we go. $99,999. What's with that pose? It's almost like he's... I don't want to say it.
So, it's finally over. We won, right? Ashley won, right?
I wasn't the one that won. Everyone here and everyone waiting for us, and...
Well, it's a victory we won together.
I'm not a hero. It's the future we grabbed hold of for ourselves.
Come on, give me a break. Don't hassle me. I refuse to ever do such unsuitable work.
Let's go home together. Let's all go home to Filgaia. To the world we've all been waiting for. Certainly seems that way, Queen, yeah. Or not? I don't know. Oh, look at Colette pacing left and right. Oh, bless him. Yeah, there we are, Avian. One for you. Look at them. Aren't they adorable?
That was the moment the strain and tension finally slackened.
I can't skip that dialogue. It won't let me. It won't let me speed it up.
More than having destroyed the Cupia Bell or Lord Blazer, seeing everyone's laughter again makes me realize it's really over. But you all aren't the only ones laughing. I have someone waiting for me, and when I heard someone say the place for me to return to, I broke into laughter too.
They're giving you plenty of time to read it.
Colette said thanks to me, so I said thanks back. That's not so strange, is it?
No, dude, it's awkward. But you're both new to this, so I'm not surprised.
Because in that moment, that's what I wanted to say.
Ah, we're even getting a salute. I think. Yeah, Queen, you're supposed to say you're welcome, but you do you. Love it. Good advice. You do you. And there is the...
And so everything was disclosed. At the beginning and end of this battle was the sin named Valeria. This sin was called a hero. If the lives in Filgaia survived because of this sin, then its continued life is its atonement. It's good for the sin to live on in atonement. Those who can atone are...
in jail.
The cross that is too heavy to bear alone is no longer so when everyone in this star supports it. Sleep now, The blood of Valeria. No one needs a hero anymore now that they've realized their might. If the darkness meant to destroy Filgaia's future is dismantled, the chant of peace hoped for will be heard.
Okay, what's going on here then? Does he just like try to threaten him with a spoon or something? What was all that about? There's Maravel. I'm guessing this is some kind of celebration feast and Maravel's bossing him around saying get over there. I'm loving the really grainy like photos at the bottom as well. If you look at the base right underneath where Maravel is, you can see where it's really grainy. That's very PS1. That kind of like mesh thing where they didn't quite hide it properly. And those trees as well. Look at the pixelation on them. Oh yeah. That's something that CRT TVs kind of hide. And why do I get the feeling like I've walked into a jazz bar in the Yakuza games now with this music? Like I'm going to a place where you can play pool.
No matter what you say, humans are strange creatures. Besides being frail, people get lost along the way and make false moves. Then they sometimes don't realize their mistakes and hurt those who are close. Yet at the same time, they know how to link arms and band together. If you ask why, must you answer so?
Exertail, don't start. Don't start that in the chat.
While acknowledging their own weaknesses, when they take aim at a far-off goal, they join hands. Those who extend a hand and those who take the hand can't be done without trust.
Yeah, don't give us excuses to break into that song, Exertail.
Hold on there just a minute. It's not clear if humans are weak or strong from this. Well then, I'll try to explain it. A Crimson Noble's time is eternal.
And that means that your time's eternal when you listen to me as well. That's what Maravel was getting at then. Hey, look at Brad carrying big lumber on his own. So that's obviously back at that place, what's it called? Don't be sorry, the song's awesome. Just don't encourage that from the chat, trust me. You don't want me singing. You really don't. Oh, it's petting the doggo. How cool is that? Oh, no, you don't. You stay in your chair. I'll sort this. Rebuilding the town.
A broken clock starts to move to some rhythm. A clock that had stopped, like that, starts to move. Stories always start suddenly. Focus your eyes, listen closely, and pay attention. The life starting now is even more unpredictable than the battlefield.
to be honest. If I were thrown out on my own, I'd be apprehensive. Yet that doesn't mean I'd just stop. You're on my side. Better still, I have friends who'll fight beside me. Next time I'll have them help. A real hero's very cool, but I'd never be able to fill that role, so it's all a sham, I guess. That's not bad either.
There's Loka, back in the CLJ region, still on top of the astronomy thing, because why not? Oh no. Oh no.
For things to change, to go from the past to the future, is for time to pass. It's not only me, everyone will eventually go their own way. I know, I'm not crying. I'm not. I'm okay. I'm cool. That's because it's not a goodbye. But till we meet again, no matter where you go, it's not an end, but a beginning. I'm happy that we're all departing for our new lives together. I mean, I was lucky enough to meet everyone here, who I love with all my heart.
Canon's not there, interestingly. And then they all go on the separate forks in the road. Well, apart from Loka, who follows Maribel because they didn't code the fifth path for her. There's Canon. The King of Maria Bule has officially announced the dissolution of arms. Even if this didn't happen, we all would eventually pursue our own destinies. So today's goodbye isn't sad for me. Nice version of the world map theme playing here. Even if it was only for a moment, our hearts will once join together as one. And even if we're not heroes, we accomplished a major feat. If we join our souls, we can accomplish things even a noble hero can't do. No matter where we go, if we join our hearts, We'll always be together. Getting a very John Wayne at the end of the Searchers kind of vibe from this. Now we've faded to black. Is there more? Yes, there is. That's Maria Town. Oh, there's that guy who knocked the kitty into the hole.
The gate.
Ah, there's the bakery. And there's Tim again. And there's Ashley with Mariner. Well, Mariner, have I changed?
Yeah, you have. You're kind of different. You look more mature. I think you're taller. Wait, let's see.
Oh no. We're doing the tiptoe kiss thing. Is that where this is going? Oh.
Your kiss is far away.
No, it's not. No, it ain't. What are you on about? It's far away. And I think that is very much a roll credits, yes. Well, we're well into overtime here, people, but once I realised that I was at the bottom of that spiral tower, I had a feeling that I was in the final dungeon. Yes, I will fess up, there were 2 puzzles I looked up the solutions for. And I'm very glad I did, because this stream would have been on till 2 o'clock in the morning if I hadn't. So, massive shout out there to a phenomenal guide, which I found on Game FAQs, and that was by a gentleman by the name of Shotgun Nova. So, I don't think you're unlikely to be watching this Shotgun Nova, but if you are, that's the guide I used for those 2 puzzles. And well, here we are. It looks like Ashley's trying to bake bread bake bread here. He's trying to do a totally different thing. And to be fair, that's me. If I was in the kitchen doing this, that's exactly what would happen. Well, actually, no. One of them would be on fire, and everything else would be falling over. I'm guessing that's Loka, hard at studying. Well, actually, no. That's pretty accurate when it comes to studying, isn't it, people? Both in anime and in real life. When you've been cramming for your to get things ready for your dissertation, your final exams, in 18 hours straight. Have I done that? Yes. Yes, I have. Meanwhile, that's got to be Brad. And it looks like he's trying to read something, but the book's tiny in his hands. Joe, you joined at the right time because your connection died earlier. Apparently the stream did briefly drop out at some point, but I don't know why. And there's Colette and Tim and Pukar as well. Deep in the wilds of Baskar, by the looks of it. Right, so Canon's just been in a bar fight, and then decides that she's going to have a drink over rocks afterwards. Yeah, but the bounty hunter has clearly shown everyone who's boss in that saloon, hasn't she? Look at the state of that. As for how tall Brad is, no idea. Oh no. Oh god, they've made it canon. look who's holding the umbrella for Maravel. Oh. And why is she wearing, like, Yu Narakami's Chad shades? Is she going to start breaking out into specialist all of a sudden? Canons, you have to walk in at a con all day. Hey, Exetel. I totally get... Photography. Interestingly, someone's been taking photographs. Oh. Yeah. There's Irving and Altaisha right in the middle. Yeah, so we got the copyrights for Sonny and Smith Inc., who will be copyright claiming this stream, by the way, because the second intro's copyrighted for some reason. I don't know why. Doesn't affect me too much. And, oh, is that a post-credit scene? Looks like it, doesn't it? It certainly looks like a post-credit scene to me. And now we've got a rainbow. Let's complete the cliches, people. We've got a rainbow, we've got plants growing. The world has restored all peace. Oh. Wow, there's still more to come. You're getting your money's worth here tonight, people, for the ending. Yes, you all paid nothing for this, so you're going to enjoy it because you didn't pay for it. Ah, the Arglaham.
It's been a long time since we've been together like this. I can't believe a year has passed already. I know. It's the 1-year anniversary of Irving and Altaisha's death. Is it okay like this? Isn't this an important sword? Won't someone steal it if it's just left there on the grave?
Oh, so we got Arglaham in the end, people. Yeah, that's a cruel joke to play.
It doesn't come out that easily, so it's no problem.
Oh, they got babies. Sorry, I'm late. I burned the bakery down, so we had to put the fire out.
It's Ashley's bad habit to show up late on important occasions. But, oh, how cute!
I think it's rare, though, to show couples actually having kids in JRPGs, though. It's not actually that common.
A blue sky. That something so common could be so important.
For me, it's a large enemy.
Yep, that's true.
So right.
The tale of the ordinary continues forever. That's why it's ordinary. From the past to the present, and to the future. A hero didn't save Filgaia. It was all of us living here in Filgaia that saved it. I believe there's a great significance in that.
Hey! You had twins, right? A girl and a boy. Have you decided on a name?
I can see you're triggered in the comments there, Queen, and I don't really blame you, actually. It does feel very much like a trope. Huh? Yeah, right. Oh, do not have named them after Bleeding Irving and Alta Isha.
Tell me!
I guess it's... Ugh. How embarrassing.
What pretty names.
What, how embarrassing?
The names of these kids are the sweetest and purest in all of Filgaia. Really? I guess.
Have I missed some dialogue here? Even if they get lost along the way, be sure to protect them. We're never alone. Right? Right? I'm not a hero. The protagonist of this tale is... Don't you dare break the fucking fourth wall now. Don't you dare. And yes, Joe, this game did take some time to complete. Even with the off-screen grinding, we still had to mess around. I had a feeling we were near the end. And, well, there it is. The end. And as we fade to black, I get the feeling that's going to be the end. Yep, we can now create an extra file containing the game clearance data. So it's for viewing the movie and the data from clearing the game. It's not possible to return to the game from the extra file. We recommend getting a new file or choosing a file to write over. So, you say that wasn't very satisfying, Queen. Well, I don't think my dulcet tones help much, really, to be fair. Let's be crazy here. So, we can do a quick save there, and that is very much the end, the extra file. I don't think there's anything on there apart from viewing the ending. And that's going to take us back to the main tap screen. That was Wild Arms 2. And we've gone deep into overtime. And I'm looking forward to going into the office tomorrow, considering it's already past midnight here. That's going to be fun. But what we're going to do is we're going to be back on Wednesday evening. And I am going to be announcing a new game I'm going to be putting into the rotation. But it's not on Wednesday night we're doing that. That's not happening. On Wednesday night, we are going to take a nice chill drive. On Friday night even. We're going to go back on Friday night. I've already lost where I am because I've been up so long. And we're going to be carrying on playing through our drive on Gran Turismo 4. We're going to find some more manufacturer tournaments and get things going from there. But until then, thank you all very, very much for watching. and that final boss fight. The cheesiest, most ridiculous thing I've seen in ages.